Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Good morning, everyone. It's November 21, 2023, 9:25 in the morning. Market is about to open in the next 5 minutes, and I'm here finishing up my watch list. So for today, let's look at what the SPY is doing first. SPY is a gap down, not a lot, but only by $1.25 or 28%. All right, so let's put it in our levels. So looking at the daily for SPY, we have less than 5 minutes here. SPY right now at the daily is an inside bar, and pre-market low is at 452. Pre-market high is just around that level at 454. So not a lot of movements with the SPY. And our pre-market low here, all right, 452, 454. So $2 move into the pre-market. With the daily, the strategy that comes into mind is a pivot point. So we get to see those pivot points right here. We are an inside bar, so we can just go back and forth the R3 and the S3 right there. We have to wait for the in the sideline first and see what the market is gonna do. So strategy today is wait for the first 5 minutes unless there really is a strong stock that can trigger our entry. So I'm watching DKS. DKS is a gap up by $9.89. It is a float of 60 million, so not a low float stock. Pre-market low is at 120.79 with a pre-market high of 132.04. So that is a big movement for DKS. So that is the level right there. Looking at the daily, we are above the VWAP at the daily. So that is such a big move. And yeah, so breaking news for Dick's Sporting Goods. It looks like they have earnings. Q3 profit tops view. Let's see, above estimate. So they beat their earnings. Hence, they have this big gap up. So that's DKS. That's the number one in my gap up list. Next is SYM. SYM is a float of 33.3 million. It is, let's see, what sector is this? Manufacturing. They have a news 21st and not as a big news as DKS, but it is a big up by 30.4. So pre-market low is at 44.76 and pre-market high is at 48.7. So for this one, we do have only less than 200,000 shares. So not a lot of, not a lot of volume right now. So the volume needs to pick up for this before we get interested in trading this one. AI is a gap up by 3.7. Looking at our daily here, daily is an inside bar, so not really the best setup here, just putting in the level there. And that's why this AI is not on my top 3 list of the gap up because of that inside bar in the daily. INTC, it is pulling back. It is down by 0.21 cents. Looks like we have reached almost like an all-time high there. So 44.8 is the pre-market high. Pre-market low is at 44.32. Not the best setup because this one looking overextended there. BBY is a gap down by 4.4%. Let's see if we have something that is more appealing here. KSS is down by 5.5% and pre-market high less than 30 seconds before the market opens. All right, so that is our KSS. We are close to the VWAP in the daily, and AEO is a float of 181 million, so not a low float at all, but this one have moved significantly to the downside. This one is interesting. So 5 seconds before the market opens, and yeah, no opening range breakout or breakdown strategy today. Let's see for the first 5 minutes what the market is going to give us before trading. All right, so market just opened and this one is not even moving at all. So let's see. SPY is an inside bar here. AEO, we are close to our pre-market low, 16.01. This one, 1.3 million actively being traded. Look at how there's not a lot of order flow for your tape as well as your level 2. That's why it's not as a good mover. So Zoom is creating an opening range breakdown. So it just broke the pre-market low, 63 point level there, and then PLTR almost flat here. Tesla, high price stock. Microsoft, high price stock. coin is an inside bar right now, not a lot of movements as well. So let's go back to KSS. What I don't like about KSS, it's close to the VWAP right here. So for that reason, let's look for something that is more tradable. DKS, this one is the one that has a great news. It is under the VWAP right here at the 5 minutes. It is above the VWAP at the daily. And let's look at our pivot points right here. It is really strong at the moment, and the good entry here was right here around 128.52. So let's see here if this one also has a potential for a gap fill where it can fill the gap right here. So it's hard to tell for now. And BPY is down by 7.5%, only less than a million being actively traded right now. It's a float of 193 million, so definitely not a low float stock. It just formed an opening range breakdown here. All right, so just form an opening range breakdown. How about Lee? Lee here is an inside bar. I did not even get to put a level right there. And then we do have SBWB, short selling restriction, a very big gap down. Float is 706 million, so not a low float stock. And that's the reason why I would like to watch this one. If this one tries to pick up some volume, then it will be more interesting. But right now, not a lot of volume there. So going back to DKS, this is the reason why I did not want to do any opening range break up, because DKS can also just have that gap filled right here. So now we have that VWAP acting as a support, 129.44. We do have the wick right there, 127. So if you can imagine, that is already a $2 move right there, just the wick. So when that happens, I look at the spread right here, which is a pretty huge spread. You are talking about 40-cent spread. So if you entered DKS, you're already down by 40 cents. I don't like that big of a spread. So here as well, wow, that was a big flush right there. 47. This one is a 50 cents spread as well. I don't like those spread. I would like to have a tighter spread. This one like 0.03 spread. In that way, if the trade does not work in my favor, I wouldn't be down that big. KSS, this one is the one that's below the VWAP, 23.31. It already had that pre-market, broke the pre-market low, an opening range breakdown here. Let's see, AEO is bouncing from that pre-market low, down by 15.7. AEO, what I'm looking at here is a 9 EMA play where it will go to the 9 EMA, and from the 9 EMA we'll have a rejection there. KSS, very good opening range breakdown here. Did not get to see this trade, but it did form that nice opening range breakdown, and this one is still below the VWAP here. Let's see. So if VWAP or all the way up here is the stop loss, you're risking 50 cents. I would like to short this one if it comes close to the pre-market low here at 23.31. But right now it's a bit overextended, although it still has some room to go down, but the risk is so high because it can just close this to a 30 cents there. So that's one of the example that the move already happened. AEO, this one spread of 0.01, so not a big spread. It did had that rejection there at the top at 16.89. The top is 16.85 right here, looking like it is still weak. Let's look at the volume here. Volume did start to pick up. So right now 1685 could be the stop. The only thing though is it's still not done finishing this this candlestick. It is in a short selling restriction, so we do have to consider that we are only going to get fill on the asked, or sorry, we're only going to get fill when on an uptick. So looking at this one, that was a drop from 20 to 16, and it can also just, where is our VWAP, all the way down here. The difference between this and KSS is weak because KSS is below the VWAP, where AEO is above the VWAP at the daily. That's why this one has a probability that it can also just fill the gap up. What I like KSS to do is to go closer to 23.32, and that would be a potential for a short. But let's see if it's gonna go there. AEO already had a rejection right here, 16.78, so that's already a 50 cents moved. So let's see here, still lots of order right here. Yeah, that would be the next move there. So looking at AEO and KSS also in short selling restriction here. DKS, at least tighter spread now. Spread here is about 20 cents. So this one trying to go past above the VWAP here. Big order sitting right here. So this one still has the room to go down to 22.45. What I'm looking at KSS, and what I would like this one to do is a pop to 23.31 before it continues to go down. PLTR just had a pop right there. So looking at the watch list, SYM just had a massive drop. INTC. So looking closely on KSS, big order 255, 22.55. Looking at Zoom as well. Zoom has that gap down 4.7. Big order sitting right there. All right, so this one, I want this one to move closer to 23.27 if it comes there. But right now it is having that strong resistance at the VWAP. So thought process here is, if the VWAP still acts as a strong resistance there, then we might not have the pop, but the A plus setup is for this one to have a pop close to 23.31, and then from that 23 big orders went through. Let's look at the volume. Volume there is slightly lower from this volume bar right here. So still waiting for a pop there. Our AEO is looking short here because of this candlestick there. So looking at AEO, this one gives us a good risk to reward ratio. We're risking 50 cents. So would right to start a short in AEO, just risking 50 cents there. Let's see if it's gonna give me the fill for AEO. So AEO, that's a mouthful, just went short at that pop to the VWAP. KSS also popped to the VWAP, but trying to manage one trade at a time here. So I went short at this. Stop loss here is just that top of that candlestick right there. So I added to my position. Stop loss is, I'm risking 16. Let's see here, entry is 16.2, and I'm risking 50 cents here. So we are now close to 1592. We did not get the pop, that's why I went short. And so far this one is working in our favor. Stop loss here is still this level. So looking very closely at this, if you did not get this entry at this level close to the VWAP, then you should not be going into this trade, because this trade can just go up that VWAP so quickly. So unless you have a pretty good edge with the trade, my average cost is 16.20. So let me put that here, 16.20 is the average cost there. So yeah, if you are late to the party, you should not be opening a position here, because this can just pop easily and test that VWAP. So right now, just wanted to manage this trade. So looking closely here, 16.78. Where is my calculator here? All right, so average cost is at that 20. So let's see here, that support, that one acted as a support at 1605. So we are popping here at 16.24, 25 there. Let's see if we get a follow through. What I see here is the volume bar is not picking up. So let's see, float is 181 million. We are at short selling restriction. Stop loss here is that 78. That was a big volume that came through. Bunch of buyers that came through there. 16, 31, 30 here. $33. So it is retesting. Let's see here, that VWAP right here. So thought process here is having my stop loss all the way up here can give me a very high risk as well. So once it gives me, there's a big order 1610, it gives me the feel that this is gonna pop right through the VWAP as well. I can just abort this trade as well, just because I did increase my share size right here, and increasing that share size can give me a very high risk if my stop loss is all the way up here. So VWAP is 16.46. Given that VWAP is 16.46, my entry is at 16.2. I'm willing to give it a 26 cents risk for this move. If that 26 cents is, so 46 right here, let's see. If I see a 46, then I would have to abort this trade just because of the share size that I did. So pros and cons about having a big share size is there is a big 16.10 sitting right there. So that one, yeah, we are, let's see here, still lower low, lower high here, but we do have a support sitting right there as well. So this trade can still go either direction. That's why we have to really manage this trade very well. Stop loss right here, I am willing to give it 16.41 risk. Thinking of, let's see, there is a big order now. Yeah, there is a big order sitting right here at 16.10. So let's see here. So now my stop loss is going to be just this previous candlestick right here, willing to have it at 16.41. I did have to add to my position in that, yeah, lower low, lower high confirmation. So let's see, just adding. But the average cost that I have here is at still 16.22. So I am only willing to risk 20 cents for this trade, and we'll abort this trade if this one doesn't work. So hands is on the trigger, very close as well. So stop loss right there is just around 16.4. That VWAP right there, 16.41. KSS looks like it also had that little bit of a push down. So let's see if this one has some juice to still go down. Big orders at 16.20 there, but still this can go either direction. 181 million, so stop loss here is that VWAP at 16.41. Big volume right here, 2.71. Let's see, very close to getting stop out here. All right, so stop out of that trade. That trade was, it retested the VWAP. Let's see, there is a big order sitting right here. The KSS is the one that already had made a good move. Let's see if I can get a better entry now that we are back to the VWAP. 1636, 37. We are in that 5 minutes. 1643. Trying to see if there's any easier trade out there. This one is just pushing up to the VWAP. KSS had that follow through. Zoom is looking short here. We are at the pre-market low at the Zoom. Zoom is below the VWAP. Missed the entry there. Let's see if I can get a better entry. Okay, so shorting Zoom here. Added to my position in Zoom. Stop loss here. So entry is at average cost 62.99. And our stop loss here is just above this high of the day. So 63.65 is the stop loss there. And our entry here at Zoom is 62.99. Looking at AEO, AEO still is having that VWAP as a rejection right there. It had that pop. Let's see if I can re-enter this one to the short. No, it's we can only get fill here with an uptick, and it's not giving me the shares that I needed. So AEO looks like now it's ready to drop after those stop loss got hit. All right, Zoom here, close to getting stop out here. Stop loss is that 63.72. High of the day, 63.72 is the stop loss. '60s, 65, 57, 53. So this one can still go either direction. 48. So that high of the day, that's 60. See 63, 66. Okay, let's see if I can re-enter AEO. Re-entering AEO here, and Zoom is really close to getting step out. That's the thing about managing two position is, yeah, it's more challenging rather than, of course, just managing one. All right, so stop loss here, 63.66, 63.5. So 58, 54, let's print in the 52 area. That is acting as a support there. 60s, 61. All right, I'm out of that Zoom trade right there. That didn't work out. I re-entered AEO here for a short. Tesla already had a pullback. TKS. Let's see if my re-entry here will get step out. This one is just, yeah, sometimes that happens. We were looking at KSS earlier, got distracted with AEO, but KSS is an easier trade. And Zoom here looks like it is ready for a pullback here. So re-entering Zoom. Shorting Zoom here. To the short. So let's see if Zoom now is ready for a pullback. Same stop loss, 63.66. AEO is just not doing anything. AEO, let's see if this one is ready for a pullback here. What I don't like about AEO is, unlike KSS has a follow through, this one have just been in this range. So I re-entered there, added to my position, and stop loss here is this 16.43. And let's see if this one is now ready for a drop. So now we're retesting the support there. So for AEO, our re-entry here, 16.27. With that average cost, 16.27. Let's look at our lower time frame so I can see my entry. Zoom here is the challenge. Zoom is, our average cost here is 63.11, so not the best. 63.11 is the average costs. AEO is dropping, so let's It's the reason why we entered that trade. All right, so Zoom average cost is at 63.04. This Zoom right here is very weaky. Let's see, 63.11. This is our entry right here. AEO is working now. Zoom is the challenge here. Zoom is very weaky. There's no imbalance. This one can just pop out of nowhere as well. So yeah, I am looking at Zoom very closely here. AEO is working in our favor already. So AEO got that drop after that re-entry. And Zoom right here still is struggling. BLTR still heading lower. What I'm waiting for Zoom is, I know this one was a quick entry, but just because the volume bar when we're pushing up is starting to die down. So that's what I saw with Zoom. Zoom is a gap down, so right at the get-go, I am short bias with this. With it had a big wick right here, but right now what I'm seeing is, so I shorted it here, looking like it was a rejection, got stop out, reshorted, and then now just waiting for this one to go lower than the VWAP so we can have a new support. AEO still struggling here, but AEO 16.27 is our entry here, so giving some room for this one to do its thing. So right now Zoom is looking okay. We're still at the VWAP, so we're still, this can still go either direction. PLTR still is looking weak on the daily though, although this one looks like it wants to have a reversal to the upside, but still looking weak. With AEO though, looking at the candlestick at the daily, it's not a big of a move. So the thing that day traders don't like is having a stagnant price, that AEO, since it already had that big of a move, it can just get stagnant. So hopefully volume picks up and yeah, we're able to have a follow through move. All right, so Zoom here starting to, let's see, have that VWAP as a support. Stop loss here is still that high of the day. So high of the day, 63.65. We have the 46 there. $42. What is SPY doing? SPY is just, yeah, almost flat there. 41. Close to getting stop out here. 60. That is the new high. That's the high of the day. So let's see what it'll do at that high of the day. 60s. 59. Very close to getting stop out. That's 65. Alright, so I'm out of that trade. See, did it cover everything? Alright, I'm out of that Zoom trade right there. Not ready yet. All right, let's look for, let's see here, 2.1 million. The good trade here is at 66.02. So what's happening here is lower time frame has that little move. The higher, no follow through with the higher. This one is just a scalp. It's a scalping kind of day. So looking for an easier trade here. This one created a perfect opening. This one, that 9 EMA trade there. EEO just taking its time. So now those orders right there, at least this is starting to pick up those volume right there. And Zoom here is creating new high. So yeah, Zoom is just filling the gap. AEO, look at the volume right here. So this one is working. And Zoom is just, yeah, still very strong. So this one could have been the easy move here in the 5 minutes, this entry right there. But I did not get to take that. I was so busy with AEO as well as Zoom. Coin. KSS is still looking like a short, but it's so far from the pre-market low now that it would be a better risk to reward ratio if this one pops still like close to the 9 EMA and then from there to short that. But right now it's just too far from the pre-market low that, yeah, you're giving yourself a big risk. So look at SPY. SPY is just flat right there at the VWAP. Here's the other leg down for KSS. 21.9, big order sitting right here. I don't want to go short on the 15 minutes that is already looking like an overextended. This one looks like it's another leg down here. 21.75. So what Zoom did was fill the gap right there. This one ready for another leg down. 21.75. So what I'm seeing here with BBY, not a lot of volume when it's pushing down, but do we get a follow through lower? So with this one, low risk here because of that 645, so 50 cents risk there. So there's no imbalance right here though, so that still is hard to tell if it still has the room to have that fall. Look at this one. This one, S4 rejection. So AEO, we're still short here, but it had just been flat, so that's not a good stock to be stuck at, just because right now there's so many movers and yeah, we're just stuck in this trade. All right, so BPY getting that curl again. Let's see if this is gonna retest the high. INTC got a big drop right there. Daily is an inside bar there. Looks like this one is ready for this to up even higher. SPY is just in the VWAP still. So for Zoom, we got stop out there. SYM. This is the one that's in the scanner, 31.8%. INTC, did it reversed? 43.8898. Not a lot of volume there though. look at how erratic this zoom is. Right now, let's see at the daily. The body of this candlestick as well as the wick is acting as a ceiling right there, 64.46. With AEO, what I'm looking at here is, so we're still short. Average cost is this level, 16.27, is the reason probably why it's still on this flat level is because of that. The move already happened at the pre-market. Unlike KSS, it had a pop, and that pop got rejected, 26.54, and then now just heading lower. All right, let's look at BPY. So BPY, this is the second test of that level, 66.52. DKS, the biggest gap up is having a pullback here. BPY, I'm interested in shorting this one. Let's see. We got that big move, 69.36 all the way to 63. That is the $6 move right there. So this is not an A plus setup because we are in the middle. So that can just easily test this level as well versus got a rejection. So let's see if we do have a better setup. LI, that level right there acting as a support. Volume bar start to pick up. That support looks like it's weak and it looks like it's about to go lower than that support. Stop loss here, I'm just willing to give it 27 to 39 here for the stop loss. LI looked like it had found that support right there, 40.93. So that is a 10 cents risk. Do we have enough volume? It's a big volume bar right there. 93 could be the entry, 83 is the stop loss there. Daily doesn't look as good. Let's see, 5 minutes. Still have a bunch of orders sitting right here though. Let's see. We are close to that VWAP. Stop loss right there, 16.36. Let's look at Lee very closely here. Yeah, this one looks like it's not gonna go anywhere. Lee just had a rejection. Tesla heading lower. Zoom now had a big rejection as well. So the rejection that happened at Zoom is at 64. So 64.31. Entering short here at Zoom. So just added to my entry at Zoom there. Let's see if Zoom is ready for a pullback. And then AEO about to get stop out here. And yeah, I'm out of that AEO trade. That didn't work out. SPY just had a pullback right here. That's probably the reason why Zoom is having a pullback as well. How much of a pullback are we expecting? We don't really know. All we see is SPY have been on that VWAP and then now just broke that level. The daily now is still an inside bar. For the Zoom here, the average cost here is at $63.99. And the stop loss here is the high of the day. The easy trade here could have been this KSS here. Of course, hindsight is always 20/20. Microsoft having a pullback as well as Nvidia, AMD as well. Looking at BBBY, that one is creating this double top right here. Although it is in between pre-market high and pre-market low, so not the A+ setup. The A+ setup for a short is close to pre-market low. That will be looking at that very closely. AEO, look at this one. It's just very choppy. It's just been on that VWAP, so that's why it hit my stop loss. We'll see if we're gonna have a better re-entry there later on. Alright, so BBY, this is the rejection right there. Not a lot of volume when that candlestick closes. It is the 9 EMA right there. It is down by 2.8%. Volume is not there. Reward to risk 66.47, risking 20 cents there. Let's see, it still is in between, so not an A+ setup. So let's look for a higher probability trade. This one can pretty much have a rejection down, but low probability, so I will skip that trade for now. This one, short selling restriction, looks like it already had the move at the pre-market. EEO is just getting some bunch of commissions here. Getting people like me getting stop out, so I got stop out there, and then now looks like it's ready for the move. So did not want to re-enter that one. It's just not clean. So Zoom have done this one earlier, so looking at Zoom right now, there is a factor that this can have a lot of fake out as well, just like what happened here. It actually looked like Zoom was strong. This little bit of a move right here could have been because the SPY is also pushing or pulling back. Alright, so now let's look at this. The volume is not there. Still has room all the way up there for our pivot point analysis here. So we are all the way down. You have those R3S3 yesterday, and it just made a new low for today, so we're still below, so still very weak. But there's not a big edge here because you are in between your pre-market high and pre-market low. Tesla had a very good reversal right there. Nvidia is just not looking back at all. INTC looks like it had lost that. Retesting that one. Okay, back here. Let's see if it's gonna retest the high of this candlestick. It's funny for this Zoom. I'm shorting Zoom when I just used their platform earlier for an early meeting. But Zoom had been on that range before. I remember trading Zoom before when it was in the 100 range. Looking at the 15 here. Not the best entry, 63.99. I like how BBBY is looking. This one, we have that third candlestick there. I am going to start a short here. Stop loss is just that high of the day. Zoom right here. Created that support. So let's see if this is gonna stop me out here. Very close to getting stop out. 63.39. We do have 45 there. So yeah, I'm out of that trade. That didn't work out. That's a huge push right there. So my stop loss here is the high of the day, 66.48. The thing that I can see here is the 15 minutes. There's not a lot of volume at that 10 a.m. So just trying to manage my trade right here at BPY. Average cost for the short is 66.19. Looking at the tape and the level 2, we are just stuck in that 66.29, 66.3. DKS is back in that VWAP right there. You do have that moving average here. This can, not a 9 EMA but a 20 EMA play. But I do have almost close to getting stop out here. So I'm all out of that trade. Looking at AEO, trying to see if this one will give us an entry to the short. Tesla had another rejection in 241. AEO still having this level at 16.61. Zoom have a new high of the day, 65.14. AEO at the 5 minutes has that in almost looking like an inverted hammer. Zoom looks like it's wanted to initially open at 61 and then now almost about to be green. Today is not a good day for a reversal. Everything just is going to, no reversal that's happening. So right now, just looking at the volume and looking at if we can see any anomaly. DKS have a big pullback. That's a move. That one candlestick at DKS is already a move of almost $2 there. AEO looking like it's ready again. Just so erratic though. If there's anything, KSS could be a good trade if it pop and then drop. Alright, first anomaly that I get to see here, BBY. Big volume bar right here. came through, but that's also because a lot of stop loss got hit. Let's look at the lower time frame. A lot of those stop loss, that includes me, got hit, so got stop out there. Lower time frame, we are above now that moving average. We are above that moving average, so this one is strong. Where is our moving average? We are below this 20. We are below the 20. This one can still have that pop. Some buyers came through DKS. Alright, KSS getting interesting here. We are now at the VWAP. AMD looks like it had that reversal. But AMD is all-time high though. That's really hard to predict where it wants to go. And this one just had that rejection at 16.65. Will be a little bit late to the enter here. Let's see. Just re-shorted that one. Good entry here, could have been here at 16. Alright, PPY, are we ready for pull back here? We are below this moving average, above the VWAP right here. We are almost below the moving average here, still above the moving average in the 15. But good to risk to reward ratio here, so entered short here. And stop loss here will be that high of the day. So we are below this 20 EMA. We are now below the 20 EMA as well as below the 20 EMA in the daily. Trying to see if I can add to that position. So stop loss here, still the high of the day. So this one can move very erratically. So this one, yeah, we have to be very careful with our position here. Stop loss right there is the high of the day, 66.72. So there's a big order here at 66.54. So we have to consider that. So 66.47. Let's see here. That's 66.81. Close to this moving average is acting as a strong resistance there. Don't see any imbalance in the tape yet. Let's see if the volume is gonna start to pick up here. 46, bunch of orders came through. So that tested the support right here at 66.25. Volume did start to pick up there. Trying to see if I can add to my position here. So I added to my position there. So 66.33. $25. We're at 19, printing 19 here. 18, 20, waiting for a little bit of a pop so I can re-add to this position. So we got 22.17. That was a big move right there. Yeah, wanted to add to that position. So let's see if it's gonna allow me to add here. 23 big orders at 66.30. Did not. Wanted to have more shares. We have 18. See if Zoom is finished heading higher. That's 65.45 acting as a resistance there at Zoom. BBY, let's see if we can add to the order here. 25. We're back to that level. 24. Okay, so 66.43 is the average cost for the entry here. All right, AEO. Still not done, heading higher there. All right, BBY. So yeah, just managing my trade here at BBY. BBY average cost 66.43. Zoom is heading lower now. That was just so hard to capture there. So average cost 66.43. There is not a lot of imbalance right here in the tape, in the level 2 in the tape. It's not printing as fluid. So 43 just went above my entry there. Let's see, volume bar, not as much. High of the day is at 72. So yeah, that would be a risk of around 30 cents. So let's see. So what I'm waiting for is some prints right here at the top, because that is a lot of volume the way I separate this tape. What it did earlier was this double tap right here created a massive volume bar here because all the stop loss got hit. So you get the first tap, second tap. So this can have the potential for that move as well, that it can get those stop loss to get hit and can just surge up as well. So this can still go either direction. And so we're just trying to see how the order flow looks like. $56. 66, 59, 58, acting as a ceiling there. We have 2 minutes before our next 5 minutes candlestick is we get to form a new 2 minutes. What I've been noticing though is there's not a lot of follow through that's happening. Mostly these are scalp trades. If you're a scalper, today is the best time for those scalp trades. AEO is looking weak now. So close to getting stop out here. $66.72 stop loss. $68, $67. Big order that went through. $66.38. So 72 is the stop loss. There was 51 here. Okay, out of that trade. INTC for the daily, it looks weak. 5 minutes, it looks like it's about to get a little bit of a bounce, but daily is still looking weak. Zoom now is starting to look weak. So for Zoom, the strategy here is just having a very small volume, because yeah, you need to, this kind of stock, you need to give it some room. re-entering this one to the short. It's a tough market day today. BPY. So I got stop out here. EEO is dropping now. But just a lot of fake out throughout the day. So this one stopped me out, but now it's moving. Microsoft is dropping again. BBY already dropped. Wow. Got this move right here. So for Zoom, I lower down my share size just so I can give it some room. Because what I noticed with Zoom is it is having that shakeout where you have your stop loss can be hit and then will do its move. So lowering that share size at least can keep me in the trade longer. Coin right here is getting interesting. About to do a double tap with coin. But yeah, let's just manage this Zoom trade. Done. So looking at Zoom, whether it's gonna defend that moving average 69.94. Coin have a rejection in S3. Coin looking weak. I like that this one is having that rejection right there, the moving average. Let's see. Also at the 15 looking weak. This is a small position there. Close to getting step out again here. Okay, so I'm out of that. Trying to short this one if it's gonna give me a fill. But with this one, short selling restriction, only gonna be able to get the fill on an uptick. not giving me the fill. So yeah, just cancel the order. At this point, having the time frame at the 15 minutes. So yeah, my watch list, I get to have this one now at the 15 minutes just because it's 11:30 and you just wanted to silence those noise. Looking for some weakness at KSS and at the same time just adjusting my watch list to become a 15-minute 15-minute chart now instead of 5. Alright, so now let's see here. This is the one that I was trying to short earlier, but it's not giving me the fill because it's a short selling restriction, so only can get the fill on an uptick. So let's see if this one is still not. Okay, got my short shares there. Just trying to see if this can, if I can add to that position to the short. So this one is a float of 706, so not a low float stock here. So current price is 4.31. Waiting for my orders to get filled for a short. Still waiting for a fill right there. Heading to that position. DKS looks like it's about to have that reversal to the long, but stop loss there will be $1, so that should have a very small share size. So this one is not a low float. Let's see. Stillwater Limited. Looks like some investigation is happening. Yeah, it went down 17.3%. Trying to add more to that position, but it's yeah, did not get to have that share size that I wanted that to have. All right, 15 minutes here, looking like a long now. 125.30. That could have been the good entry to the long. Let's see if it's gonna give us that 125.30. Would like to long this one. I just need a little bit of a pullback to 125.30. 42. All right, just entered long there. So stop loss here. I'm not gonna use the wick just because the wick is too far. Don't wanna get yeah, have a very high loss here if it doesn't work. So 125.41. It's the entry there, just a small position. That is that support right there. We touched that level 125.01 couple of times. One, and then this one. Next support there is that 69. SPY is dropping. I don't like that it's stalling. There's not a lot of prints in the tape. So right now 124.59. This, yeah, the tape is just stalling, so I don't like that. 59. No follow through at all. Always have that rejection at 124.70. Support that we made here is 124.49. If this support is not defended, then yeah, this one is not ready for a bounce yet. So yeah, out of that. This one is working very slowly, but working in our favor at least. So since I don't have a lot of position here, I'm just keeping my shares. I haven't partialed yet. Trying to see if there's any easier trade. SPSW at least is working. This one looks like an algo. PLTR looks like it's having a bounce. Disney formed a double top and then a rejection right here. It's a good move. This one is not shortable, so even if it looks like a short now, but my broker is not allowing me to short this. All right, big volume bar right here, KSS. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so what is moving? Just doing a small short here. So just one short right there. See if I can add. This KSS is looking like a short now, but you want to see first an inverted hammer. This can try as well the high of the day. So what I want this one to do is test the high of the day, 23.35. This one, big volume bar right there. And that's the reason why I'm a little short bias on this one now, but no entry yet. See here. Looking at Zoom has been stuck in that S3 level, in that pivot point. KSS forming that inverted hammer now at the 15 minutes. So yeah, just managing my trade here in SE. Average cost 38.03. SPSW average cost here is 4.31. Alright, so just gonna turn off my camera for now. I'm just gonna have breakfast. Be right back. All right, so SE looks like there was a big order that went through 58K there. Now looking at KSS as well. KSS, this is the inverted hammer that we were waiting for. So good entry here to the short is 22.52. We do have that volume bar right there to support that. And let's see if I can get my... Okay, so it filled me just a couple of shares there, short selling restriction. That's why I hate this short selling restriction right there, because it only filled me a couple of hundred shares. All right, so got my position there. Stop loss here is 22.8. So average cost here is 22.55. Not the best entry. Our stop loss here will be this week right here, 22.80. 30 cents risk. SPW still working in our favor. SE is just where we entered. trying to put a different color there for my entry so I don't get confused with so many lines. Let's see which ones can stand out the most. For 0.31. So that's SBSW SE. Entry here is 3803. And KSS 2255. It's the entry there. What I noticed here is this volume bar right here. Trying to add to that position. Alright, average cost 22.57. Wow, BBY really looks with that S3. So KSS, we got the move here with KSS, expecting more move. The red flag here was this one, so that one gave us an indicator that this one is running out of steam to the upside. That's why we were able to add to this position, and then now we got that push down. SE though, close to the stop loss there. Coin had a pullback. KSS still heading lower. KSS still looking weak here. Still a bunch of orders sitting right here, so I haven't partialed yet. We are at the VWAP, so expect some resistance there or some support. PLTR looks like it's about to have that bounce up. SPY heading higher. SPY looks like about to close green. Amazon, this will be interesting once it touches 144 because that's the high of the day. So yeah, the price, although there is a lot of orders sitting here now at this level, at that price, 143.47. But this will be interesting if it will touch that high of the day. Let's see Amazon for SPY is heading lower. So for Amazon, a good short here is at 143.4. Good short 143.4, stop loss high of this 143.65. That's because SPY is having a little bit of a pullback. So with Amazon using the 5 minutes, yeah, 143.4 will be a good short. Stop loss is 143.66. It's like Zoom eventually had that pullback. So Amazon here, 143.4, potential for a short. $143.4, stop loss is 143.65, so like around 20 cents risk. So Amazon, if you entered at 143.40, you're already up by 10 cents there. SPY is in the VWAP. So Amazon looks like it's still below the moving average in the 5 minutes. There's still a lot of volume sitting at the bid. It has 143. So 143.01 looks like it's the next destination for that. I did not get to take it because I have 3 open position. But yeah, if you use the 5 minutes here for a short, then yeah, this one is a good trade right here. 143.06, bunch of orders sitting right there. You have to consider as well that SPY had reached the S3, so it might bounce as well. But if you had a good entry at 143.4, this has a potential for a test of the VWAP. Big orders sitting still at the bid, so there is still that imbalance there. $143.01 is still, those orders are still sitting in there. Let's see, it does have that moving average there. Right now SPY is bouncing, but it is still below the moving average in the 1 minute for SPY. No more imbalance right here with Amazon. So let's see. SPY needs to reject this moving average for Amazon short to look good. $143.34. SPY is still below the moving average in the 5 minutes. Big order sitting right here, 143.21. KSS looks like ready for another leg down here, volume bar. But it's just such a slow mover. PLTR had that big move to the low side all the way to 19.77. This one's looking interesting as well. $26. SPY retesting that moving average. KSS ready for another leg down here. SE still in that consolidation. Yeah, still a lot of orders sitting right here with Amazon to the short or bid side, thus giving it a short bias. And SPY looks like it's about to break the support. It's about to go below the S3. That's what SPY looks like it wants to do. Okay, so this one, still holding my position here. So if your entry in Amazon to the short is 143.4, you're still up by 20 cents there. And yeah, SPY looks like it's about to break the support. So the support that you would like, this one is, yeah, this one is still gonna go to 143.06 most likely. Time is at 1:14. So SPY just broke that support. So that would, yeah, this one. So now even 15 minutes here looks weak. So 140, 340, that's already almost a 40 cents move. So just looking at Amazon now, since the one that I'm into is KSS, SPSW, which is like watching a paint dry. So at least Amazon has some volatility here. Amazon big order sitting at 143.01 and 143. So yeah, this is gonna head down to 143. SPY just lost that support. This Amazon right here. I don't think it's a wise decision though to enter a trade in Amazon just because it already had that big move in the 15. This can pretty much still move, but SPY can just bounce anytime. So unless you entered 143.4 with that reversal in the 5 minutes, having the reversal in the 15 is a little bit giving you that high of a risk, because if you use the entry for the 15, then your stop loss is also going to be in the 15, and that would be a higher risk. There's still a lot of imbalance to the bid here for Amazon. All right, I'll be right back. Amazon still looking good. This one looks like a short now. A lot of fake out today though. It's had been the theme. Lots of fake out. Yeah, BBY looking like a short now. Yeah, this is the good short right here if I don't have an open position. Short right here, 67, and then stop loss 60, 25 cents risk. BBY. Zoom. This one looks like a potential for a bounce. This one has been moving so slowly, so all right, just covered my position there. Small green trade there, just because, let's see, PLTR is forming good to the long here. BPY is short looking here. Trying to see for a good entry for a short here. PLTR looking like a long here. Entered long. So yeah, this one have to abort this trade. Not working at all. Added to my position there with that pullback. KSS working here. So I went long PLTR right here at the doji right there. So I added to my position right there. So KSS took a while for this trade to happen, but yeah, this is the drop. So waiting for this one to go pass through the VWAP. This is the algorithmic trade. Algorithmic looking. So KSS, let's see here. If this one bounce again, then yeah, I'll be out of this trade. So let's see here. 44, 43. $44, 43. All right, so close my position there. BLTR. Added to my position there in BLTR. 1987 is my average cost. So not the best. So average cost 1988. So just went long here. Average cost 1988. Big rejection there. SPY also just had a rejection. It's 144. After exiting SE, now it looks like a short. All right, so here 1988 is our position here. It's a big drop right there. $19.81. So 0.08. So risking 0.08 for this trade. That's a big volume bar right there. LSID looks like it found the bottom as well at 416. SE just had a big drop. So M long PLTR, keep adding to the position here. The good entry here could have been, that 1983, but I needed some confirmation. So just been adding. We are above that moving average, but that moving average just keeps on acting as a resistance and support. All right. Okay, that was a big rejection there. 87, 83. SPY having a rejection as well. 1982. We have the 81. That's the stop loss there. $82. Big order came through 1982. That was a big volume bar right there, the 5 minutes. So that 19.80 acting as a support here. SPY about to test new high, create a new high here. Let's see the volume bar. Rejection again at 88. Looks like at 2 in 7 minutes we're gonna have some news. SoFi had a big move right there, 6.43 to 50. We're testing again that support, that 81. That 81 needs to be defended, otherwise this one will be flashing to 77. So right now we're just in that range, 81, 84. SPY is testing the high of the day. A lot of volume here. Five minutes before the news. So this one, so wow, SoFi. Waiting for BLTR to do the same. Wow, SoFi. Look at that push. Let's look at the volume bar. Medium size, so that would just be stuck in that consolidation. $43. Look at this pushed here. Now that will be hard to predict. For this one, we just have that moving average right here in the daily, and we did had that doji, so we went long there. BBY looks like a short. All right, so if this one breaks 19.93, that's actually is a change in trend, because the low of this is 19.72. It did not even get tested because the low of this is at 19.8. So that would confirm our thesis that it is a reverse in trend. We do have in 45 seconds news coming out. SPY is having a pullback here. It did touch the high of the day and then got that rejection. SoFi $92. So we're testing now. All right, 94. We need to break that 19.95. Creating new level here. 19.95, 10 seconds before the news. So 94. All right, let's see here. S 95. SPY getting a pullback. So SPY had a pullback to S3. Looking at SPY with a pullback. Although SPY had a pullback, PLTR just went to that moving average. So 1990 is the new support here. Looks like NVIDIA is still heading up. So SPY had a pullback, but PLTR is still having this change in the trend. So we need 1995 to be broken and to push up. So now those who are doing a higher time frame trade, 30 minutes, this one is still looking strong with the 15, the 30, 5 minutes as well. BY, this is the one we were looking at for a short, but we are at PLTR, so let's just manage this trade here. That's the high of this candlestick, 19.98. Noted Fed minutes. Participants noted that further policy tightening would be appropriate if information showed progress to inflation goal was insufficient. So basically, yeah, that's the gist of the news. All right, so this one have moved 12 cents. We do have that moving average there, but we do have the change in trend. So yeah, 1988 is the average cost. What happened here was at that pullback to 1981 acted as a support, and everyone who did not get to enter this one at this doji at the pullback of 1981, they just started to scoop this stock, and that's the reason why we have that wick. So wick up, and yeah, moving average there, 20.05. Haven't had any partial yet. This had been oversold since the morning, 21.85. SoFi, look at this one, was so strong right here. That's the good thing about this low price stock. A couple of thousand shares, and that already gave at least 20 cents. That's a lot of order that went through those red prints. So that moving average 20.04 acting as a strong resistance. UNG looks like a bounce as well. It's 2. BPY pushing down. Volume bar. Let's look at our volume bar in the 1 minute. That's a big pullback there. So we created a new level here, 20.05. SPY having a pullback. So the new support that we get to see here is 19.93. See SPY. Look at how tiny SPY moved today, and that's why, yeah, we don't get that much of a follow through. So support that we have to defend here is 19.93. BBY, this is the short that we were talking about earlier. It already moved 50 cents there. This is the short that I was waiting for it to go to the VWAP, but it took a while, so I just took my position out here, which is still a green. All right, so 19 point. There was a big order right there. So let's see if there's still some buying that's happening here. 19.95. There's a big 20 there. 19.89. They're hitting above the ask. So the support that needs to be defended here is 19.93. 93. SPY having a pullback here. SPY having a pullback to S3. Trying to see whether they're able to defend the support here, 19.9293. Bunch of orders went through that, 19.90. So haven't partialed yet here, 92. $20.04 acted as a strong rejection. Big rejection again. So we're creating that wick at 19.88. That is in the 5 minutes. So it is getting bought at that little bit of a pullback. It's getting bought. 19.88 is a new support there. We did see a pop from 1988. So looking at the 15, we're still getting higher high, higher low. Wow. 66, 67, 71. Wow, that's already a dollar move. Okay, so this is other one more try to push higher. SPY pushing higher as well. So waiting for that push up. So this is still my watch lists. So we did get some buyers right there. Just try to add there. So yeah, this thing struggling at 20.05, but 30 minutes as well as the 15 minutes looks good. It is looking that we were able to time it at that reversal. Trying to add to this position. SPY having that pullback. Look at this. SoFi had that massive move, 642, 662. So entry there, average costs after small ads here is 1988. Time is at 2:20. So we're testing again that moving average. About to hit my entry there. Added right there. trying to test that 20.05 again. So retesting again that 20.05. Time is at 26. All right, let me just do a quick phone call. So that is a big of a pullback in the 5 minutes. It's looking weak, but 19.96 still acting there as a support. Looks like a big rejection happened in that 19 in that 20 range. Trying to see whether it will get bought back again. This one now is looking like a short.
Sorry.
So that hammer is looking good in the 5 minutes. I don't like that it's going below the moving average now. Now this one is retesting that support again, 19.93. Let's see the higher time frame. So what we're waiting for here is SPY to pick up volume to push up higher, and PLTR to pick up the volume as well. Um, this is the one that we were calling out earlier for a short. So still there's no imbalance. That's a lot of orders that went through.
Sorry, it's not available.
SPY having a pullback. SPY heading to the VWAP. So this is we're back in that moving average in Palantir. This one had been in this range for a while. We are 14 minutes before the power hour. Plug right here. Let's see. Daily looks like, yeah, there's no edge here. All right, let's see. We created that 19.9 as a support. Another tried to push up here. SPY did test the VWAP and now pushing up, so we need to have the volume as well, and yeah, so all right, so let's see here if there's any other active stocks. How's Uber doing? Uber, is that all-time high? Almost. This one having that, retesting that 20 again. 20 level. We're now above the moving average. 5 minutes. And be the
Sorry.
looking like a
Manning,
short.
Kate.
SPY having another leg down. SPY having a leg down. Let's see if BLTR is a laggard. Zoom looking like a short now.
Sorry. Not available.
So in the next 7 minutes, we're going to be entering the power hour. Alright, so SPY looks like it's ready for a push higher. We have this massive volume, next massive volume. Yeah, looks like sellers are getting exhausted here as well. Just waiting for the power hour. SPY pushing up.
Sorry, is not available.
Where's the push that we're waiting for? SPY. We're waiting for that pushed. Another signs of exhaustion here for the sellers. Pulsed looks like all right, power hour. SPY already had that moved. Hello? This one now looking like a short. Right, so went all out there. We do have less than 30 minutes here. So short here at 6.65. Hello. Hello everyone, it's 1 minute before the market closes and just wanted to do a recap. So today was a very tough day. We are closing red today, and yeah, so we are red. We did a couple of trades today, PLTR long, DKS long, and the rest is short. And there were a lot of fake outs that happened. So PLTR almost, break even there. It stopped me out at my stop loss. And then we do have DKS. What happened with DKS was I was waiting for a bounce and it did not bounce, so stopped me out. So that is the DKS. Next one is BBY, which is, let's see, BBY. So BBY, I was trying to do a short on BBY, stop out, and yeah, did not work out there. KSS is the only thing that worked out, and this one was a short, was able to have it all the way to the VWAP, and AEO is another short that did not work out, short here and got stopped out. So that is the AEO right there. And the next one is SBSW. SBSW was a short, tried to short it here, but share size was too much, so I ended up giving some back here. So that was the SBSW. Next one is the SE, and SE was short as well, so short and got stopped out there with the ad, so red there. And then the SoFi tried to short it here, and with a stock that moves only just a couple of cents, was all out with that pop, so that was a red as well. And then Zoom was the trade that really was gave us a hard time here. So Zoom shorted it here. I was able to capture here, but then yeah, this one was just all out, so 116 loss there. So with that, ending the day, red was not the best day trading day. This is definitely one that needs some journaling, just needs some, contemplating to do. The thing is, with a SPY having that inside bar, it can be very challenging, most especially if you are watching a stock that is not respecting any moving average, not respecting any support and resistance. And yeah, we got chopped today. So we always say that you don't want to blow up your account, so you don't want to blow up your capital, so live to trade another day. And yeah, we'll just do this one again tomorrow, but I'll call it a day. It's a long trading day, but yeah, ending the day red today. So I hope you guys had a better trading day than me. Let's see, PLTR. But yeah, we'll do this one again next time. And yeah, so got chopped today. And usually the challenge about having an inside bar, just like what SPY did, is looking at SPY's 5 minutes. Even SPY itself, with that 5 minutes, especially the one, is just no follow through at all. It was just playing around the VWAP. Even with the news in the afternoon, it was just around the VWAP. So got chopped today and definitely learned my lesson. So we'll do this one again next time. I hope you guys had a better trading day than me. But yeah, wanted to just disclose that. So with that, ending the day red, and we'll do this again next time. Thank you for watching.